Let's go to Samira's...
Well,
That voice! It's Navia!
I didn't expect to run in.
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
We've run. Stocking up on materials. Well, our financials, though just piece.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah. So before I came over this time, and then. But,
That does sound like...
Oh, what?
Let Paimon see! This looks like a... Okay, Paimon...
I thought that is.
Well, now you know for next time.
Anyway, worst comes to worst.
Ah, so you're going...
Yep, that's. You said you don't.
It's a bit sudden.
Then let's go.
Oh, you...
Oh, sorry. I meant. All right, follow me.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Yeah, that's right. Callus.
If you provided the Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take us...
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't act. You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3.
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The Aquabus is so convenient.
Well, it is what it is. But that would only be the case if, from what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as.
Huh.
Yeah.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head.
All right. It'll be a while before we get to.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person? Oh, Paimon...
While my papa was stiff like a board, my father.
Sounds like they were not...
Yeah. But sometime, Silver once said that. So, over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take it. I've lost many. The fact won't change that they always. But besides, I'm the president. We've.
Navia... Do you think she's doing all right? Okay.
Boss, you're back! Traveler,
Oh, hey!
Hey, we did hand over.
thank you for the... As you see, I've been Mr. Maloose was...
All right. Were you waiting here?
Yeah, we contact...
Your commission?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission, but since my father was known as... But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is...
The funds to build the statue were freely
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire...
I agree
Hey. Just... Anyway, Florent...
But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should...
Hey, you! Come over here with me. Modeling a few... Didn't you say on the boat... Florent, let's...
You've got it, boss!
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas? Well, I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new...
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
A happy pose.
Would we even be able to tell?
Yeah, and that'd
Could one of you try striking a pose? That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind... Look over there, my dear Clementine.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the...
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
This pose! It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
But if we were to stick...
Well,
Oh, Paimon!
You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our heart.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time. Oh, outfits! That's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me, and she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? But I got so...
Don't worry, boss. I can send some...
On the matter of this...
We could have just done that. Yeah.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Huh?
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from...
After I got out, I immediately made a beeline. You wouldn't believe.
It's good to have.
And
Let me introduce you. This is Coulter, but...
Wait, Mr.
Have you not heard any?
Well, I know that fine.
Oh, first things first.
Oh, nice to...
Humble again.
Nice. Spina di... Oh, that...
Coulter.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you... This isn't so...
I'm sorry.
Loose.
Malus and Coulter.
Let...
All of this... It's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened.
I think you and I both...
I thought, Mr... It's
The good news is that we finally.
Are you sure?
Romu?
Florent should remember him. Romeu was the leader, but Mr. Not only... But the...
Ugh.
And of course, when he was.
Yeah. You could say...
Oh, that's a...
Oh, yeah. He used to be a lot, but on the matter...
I think the Aquabus was just the straw. They believed that.
So... But...
Yeah, but to them, even... Of course.
So that's what...
From that point on, perhaps they've
I've also heard...
I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeu had my father in their sights for... Even though Marcel's... With how...
Good thinking, boss.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling...
Don't worry, it's not... I've heard so...
In that case, why don't we go back to the court? Want to come with me again, you two?
Of course.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot...
We...
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Overruled!
By royal decree!
Justice will to ashes!
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Drop your weapons!
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Since we're out for a walk...
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great.
Back in the day, Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would... The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance. And now, in the blink of an eye... Oh, I know.
Then, let's stay here.
Oh, is this another chance to try?
Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Okay, seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most... Oh, would you? Oh,
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so she should have some stuff on hand.
oh, that's
Then I'll go look for...
great. Ah, how did it go? You've all done your...
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is...
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Oh,
Have you two seriously never considered joining?
adventurers never stay in one. Besides, after every...
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember...
I understand now. I will endeavor to make...
We've got no wine.
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing?
May your travels go smoothly. May the Spina... All set? Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
Final warning!
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business?
The dem-
Not.
My mistake. Are you here for the
Yep.
Navia's always liked to take even
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm. There are few things.
Very well. Please, wait here.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants...
After we cleared her, she said she used to be, but the Spina is very different. Yeah. She said that she
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonder.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that...
Is something up, Traveler? Huh? Tailing? Oh, but...
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon saw them too! They headed up!
Stop right there!
We knew you were going to be difficult!
Seems like if we want...
Brothers?
Drop your weapons!
Hey there!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
You asked for it!
Now, talk. Who are you?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
How did it go, boss?
If you thought they stood... Anyway,
We were discovered.
get revenge?
You actually know that? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much!
Indeed.
We were out drinking. Too bad you guys messed up ours first. Huh? You're pretty sure seeing you like...
Listen, I am the I won't press...
I understand.
But if you so much...
All right. We get it. Come on, let's...
Are you...
If the other side...
I support boss.
Yes. I still think we should keep... Then we could still have...
Yeah, those guys...
I'd rather...
Yep. That's it. It's getting late already. I'll also ask someone...
Do we have to stay...
We can still go out in the evening for some grilled...
Huh. Coming back here, if you think about it,
Toad. Although, he was a very ambitious man.
And that's also why...
All right. You can use the same room as last time.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, Paimon!
Hello? Are you asleep? Oh, no, not at all. Wanna go fishing?
Oh, so that's the prep you were...
Hopefully I didn't. Don't worry. You don't just think of it as keep. Okay, let's go.
Fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod.
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But...
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler? Then, let's...
Honestly, Paimon...
Huh. It might just be...
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get... My father always... My mother never... All the members of this... No matter what Papa yelled...
Paimon would have never...
But once, I learned then, because... If you do falter... Sorry. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing... And if that's the only...
Is that why you...
Mm-hmm. Hey, look! I think you've got some...
But why isn't...
Oh, there must be something... We can't let it get away. Come on, you two.
You want Paimon to help too?
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day. We'll go ahead with the operation.
Well,
Well...
if we... All right. Mm-hmm. Ah, so...
Paimon dreamt...
Huh.
I didn't know...
See? This guy get... Paimon hopes she'll...
I hope so too.
Need to hire a duel?
Odds reveal.
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Pay your dues.
Hands where I can see them. Power that ended hype. Loaded.
Final warning! By royal decree!
Time to testify. To ashes! Justice will prevail! Into the shadows. Loaded.
Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons!
Hunt them down.
Eyes on me!
Into the shadows.
You asked for it! Stop right there!
Can't run from.
Loaded. Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Pay your dues.
By royal...
Stop right there! Power that ended Hypedon! Into the shadows. Time to testify. You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Eyes on me! Ready. Final warning!
Odds reveal...
Power that ended Hypedon! Stop right there!
Pay your dues.
Justice will... Shoot on sight! is the sound of one loading. Enough! Into the shadows.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
A pleasure to be working with you.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
To report? Go on.
Adele, we're back! We brought you a gift from the court, too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele?
Oh.
It's been a while!
Oh, it's you two. I've heard that you all...
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then what's in this?
Of course.
Oh,
Well, it's a... but it's... so...
so...
Everyone, thanks to the protection of...
Oh, it's a leak.
Boss!
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent.
What?
It seems like they've been... But Romeo and him... We investigated...
Did they have smart...
Seems like they've gotten...
Sorry.
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine...
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeo and his followers, if they manage to blow up the aqua...
Are they insane? There's tons...
Yeah. If they've been... We have to issue...
Let's get everyone onto our...
If the explosives do go off, not only would the... Let's stop their insanity first. Then settle the score with them.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Watch out, boss! What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all...
Oh.
Not quite. And that's because out of the entire...
You better stick close to me.
Romeo but it was like you were... Romeo has lost his patience.
Why?
Only someone... You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did... But I saw it all, and it was all Clementine died.
So the shock and grief...
Now you're catching up. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, back then because of that the years passed. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you. I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is...
Don't listen to him, boss! He's just spouting nonsense!
Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything Have you ever considered that maybe people...
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you... Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, but is that really why they support me?
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia, and my mom loves her too! I don't know how to explain it, but I like her, and that's that!
I'm sure, you somehow managed to pin the blame for every...
Get out of the way, Florent!
You're gonna have to! Boss, there's no time for this!
Maybe you think, but the love that... And even now... Watch out! Ha-ha! Hiya! Coming at ya! Ha! Ha-ha! Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way! Coming at ya! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the event. If you find... I can't allow my partner to face...
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
I don't...
Let's hurry up there! We have to if they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must...
Don't get too close.
Ready.
Whirling snow!
Check this out. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Into the shadows.
Supporting fire!
We certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
Take flight!
As one with wind and cloud.
touch any of this stuff. Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for? Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take... Oh, you found it! That's amazing! Let's turn off the device, right? That should do it. Navi and Florent should be able to Oh, you're right. They could... They're gonna bury Priscilla!
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Block. I'm doing this the Spina way.
I heard from T.
I have nothing. Regardless, please.
Sounds good. All right. This operation is a wrap. Take him away.
We won, Navia! We saved
Yeah.
but...
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators. Seems like Romeo...
Got it. Coulter, I can understand how you feel. I am not callous. But I will spend more of what the Spina earns so that one day...
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. There are too many...
Henceforth. But once you're...
Thank you.
As I thought.
She is... Thank you for protecting the Clem. I was actually... If I'd lost... A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that... Seeing it...
What happened?
Just give her some time.
Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth. Do you really see me as your part?
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me... Sorry, partner. I used to think Coulter meant. Do you think?
Don't think like that, no matter what others...
Well, since it's ended up like there's some...
Florent, I hope you can understand that.
Don't worry.
Loot it.
Time to go. One with nature.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's...
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planned, but special... Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
Papa... Mother...
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosul...
With Navia around, we're not worried about...
We're gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly.
That's what we believe as well!
Thank you so much, everyone. This really is... I never thought that...
Don't get too close!
It seems like I started... Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier. You know, I've thought about it before. Though my mother, even though my parents, the Aquabus project, I think that's probably...
Whirling snow!
off.
Wind Strider, here's backup! Fire it up!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apology! Hunt them down!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Whirling spring!
Check this out! I got you covered!
Into the shadows. Wind Strike! Take flight!
Don't get too close!
Sakura Swirl!
Fallen leaves, adorn my supported fire!
Loaded. Time to testify. My apologies. Ready.
Tale of love and hate from the Isle of Irenaeus. Read all about it.
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's not about the money, it's about the principle.
Tale of love and hate from the Isle of Irenaeus. Read all about it.
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's not about the money, it's about the principle.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Never again.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Kamisato art! Summit!
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
My apologies!
Don't get too close!
Ready.
Whirling snow!
Check this out!
Wind strider. Loaded. Into the shadows.
My apologies.
Fire it up! Here's back! Cloud tide. The birds...
Sakura swirl!
Hunt them down.
Take flight.
Check this out! Into the wind.
Ready. Loaded.
Seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine. Look at that. Roadside signs.
Is this really okay?
I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori. I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chioriya boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the chance had passed me by.
Ooh, is that lady the owner of Chioriya Boutique? We've never seen her before.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say it now...
I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight.
Are you here to check out the...
Sure are.
That's right.
Oh, we've heard...
Well...
Hey, Paimon's not a kid.
Oh.
Are there any fun in... Will you be showing us?
Of course. Come to...
Aren't you...
Yeah, that's not... Why would... In the end...
Huh. All that
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh, Paimon... We're along.
No need to worry.
Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so...
Deep breaths.
Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Wait a second.
So, what was the...
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into...
Bandits, then?
Well,
Keeping you honest.
Alright. They were a little...
So it was a...
My fabric?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they... Is there something else that...
So, one of the bandits and whom...
I appreciate your... Anyone that dares to mess with one of my...
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter. No, that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
So you both know this Uter guy?
Through Chiori's
A rival? Uter, however, I've already warned him before to compete.
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone.
Chiori!
And she's gone.
Oh no.
You seem concerned.
Well, Traveler, Paimon, could you go?
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chi.
Well...
Into the shadows.
Any chance you're on the clock, officer?
Not. Oh? And who are these two?
So you came too?
Well,
Whoa, Chiori, Paimon didn't know you went...
It's nothing. In return...
It's nice to meet you. So...
Indeed it did. Well...
Not before I know...
Have I ever made it?
The better question. Are you sure this is something you should be telling?
Neither.
Are you planning?
Not if I can help.
All right. Where is this?
Follow me.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that. This should be the place.
You know, Chevraz, Paimon gets...
It's just as Chiori...
Does Chiori...
I'd say it's the uniform, but put them in a...
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain. As a result...
You scrap...
Exactly. And in some very rare case... So, who got...
Oh, so this is...
Huh?
You've heard of it?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori, so he's...
Whoa!
I just meant that Uter's done for.
Because
this is...
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever...
Huh?
Stupidity! It appears you've... Oh.
Of course. Not to worry, though.
I...
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refer...
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across.
You... Is there anything else either of you?
That's all from me.
We'll see about that.
Whoa, that scared the—
You're too kind.
Now's not the...
Oh. No, I started with
insults and
Believe it or not,
you could have
I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine. Oh, that reminds me.
What is...
Have I?
Don't you think you're...
I always pay you back. It's just like you...
Being skilled at something doesn't make it a hobby.
Into the shadows.
We're back.
You were gone for an awfully long time.
There's nothing to worry about.
Sorry, Chief.
What are you talking? The next time you need with that sort of I'm being serious.
Wait, you don't—
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As to there's really no— Well, you it'll also show those guys what'll happen.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything
I believe so. I'll try to
Paimon's gonna take—
But of course, that's also—
But isn't your brand already really famous?
Even so,
Well,
then it's still not famous enough.
all of it?
Wait, but that—
Alternatively,
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we Ooh, what is—
why don't you come to my
Oh, so we—
seeing them off the rack?
Sounds easy enough.
No need. If you like.
Ooh,
Then we have a deal.
Yep, sounds good. Wait. Chiori, we're here!
You.
Wait, has Kira—
Yep. With the—
Did everything—
I believe so. The way they marched, they took care to— I even heard that—
Sounds like Navia—
My thoughts exact.
You know—
I suppose that's why Navia has that same spirit.
It's like finding the—
Indeed.
Huh.
Fashion is about—
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
Set them up.
Just carefully organized.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to—
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Not bad. You might— Anyway, over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first. Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been? Your gown will be ready next.
Oh. But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know.
Don't worry. It's all right.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Is it just Paimon or...
It's not a big deal. These things happen, everyone. A family emergency. Judging from the look on her face.
Well, guess this...
That's true.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like...
Oh.
It's just,
Is there something about...
No need.
And I'd be happy...
Is Chiori here?
I'm not...
Is there some sort... Surely the...
What kind of rags are you trying to... Please, calm down.
What?
Haven't you heard? Chiori...
And just who...
Well, you tell us?
I've been If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince...
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their... And once you're done...
Got it.
Chiori...
They couldn't be more The real goal here...
If you say...
The best way to...
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Oh, for the love of...
It's our excess...
What? No.
Yes, that's...
And what about the
I think...
Even the supply...
Is the messenger still...
No, they've all...
So, no accessories...
Not just that.
But, if you...
Elof, you stay and watch the show.
Yeah, and we can...
Thank you. In that case...
Who is it?
Venger, we've worked together. And when has... I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation.
You're right.
So...
No.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines...
Someone paid off the tabloids to publish this.
Every house...
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Chiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
Yesterday?
Here. I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Behind the scenes, relying on...
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still...
Yeah,
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon.
That's right. The court of public...
But that was so long...
In the world of fact, they claim that most of...
The absurdity...
Well, maybe your clientele, but with the way this...
Venger...
But I'm no longer... I'd be perfectly... Let me offer you...
You're free to wait. Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is
fair enough.
Understood.
So, what should we...
Without the accessory...
How could they do this?
Public opinion has never...
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article?
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known that Miss Chiori.
That's great!
It's my pleasure. She was the one. Speaking of Miss
she what?
If you ask me, I think Chiori Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before.
Really? How was it?
The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure. Makes sense if she regularly deals with criminals, I guess. I've got the chills just thinking about it. Did you hear?
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear. It's also true that her way of
this is Wait a second.
That would only make the situation worse for...
You've got a point. Elaf, we're back! Oh, who's this?
This is Miss...
Oh, you were...
Oh, no.
See...
Yeah, you... My fiancé owns it. He probably...
And then?
And then...
But didn't...
Yes. She heard me out.
Well, that's good.
It is good. Well, see, he's seen a lot...
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh. Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use...
Huh?
I think it'd go a little...
Hey, Ayla!
Huh?
Well, we...
Oh! In that case, why don't we split up?
Oh, alright, sounds good.
Into the shadows. Loaded.
Chiori?
How did you know where I...
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh... Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning. Don't worry. I'll catch you if you fall.
Alright, don't mind it.
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open. And...
Yeah, it's important.
I didn't grow up in a... I would get together.
Whoa, pineapple.
But even as rambunctious as I was, it was as if I just... My parents know.
You were that...
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. On top of that. Anyway, a few incidents...
No wonder you...
I was angry and frustrated.
Well, that's a great...
After that, I had a lot of fun stuff. I had a... Of course. As I... Oh, yeah. She did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something. Who would have thought? Alright.
Ooh, looks like...
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say...
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article. Charlotte's already working on an article.
I don't like duking. I know where Uter...
Sounds good. As for...
Huh? When did...
but...
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out. To tell you the truth, even here, thinking about all... The sea.
Go.
Come.
Chiori?
Into the shadows.
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
A Lumitoir? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty, too. Ah, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs!
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us! Enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest ones in this area. Chiori, will these do? Great! So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
Yes, but don't forget. Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Now...
You mean we have to start...
Oh
no, skipping out on sleep...
Gone you?
A friend of ours... Well, anyway, sleep is important, you're not...
Well, I can't argue with you there.
What else can we help with?
I suppose all there's left to do?
You got it! Wait, what did you just say?
You heard me. Tear them up. When I went to that first fight, I had to make something work. If it worked back then, why not now?
But you...
I know.
Oh.
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you. Of course. If anyone... Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions. Good job. That should do it.
Chiori, are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? Give me their names, since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, 'cause you see,
Ugh, what is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits.
Oh,
Oh, so that's what happened.
Navia sure is scary when she's
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation.
You and Chiori?
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous
No.
Plus, with how much your intel— If I had it my way, it would be the other way around. Anyway, we both—
If it's not too much trouble.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of— When are you going to get started?
Actually,
ask away.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon?
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every
Not this again.
Lenny, Lynette! Great, you're both here!
A moment later and you'd—
We read the article in the papers. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case,
Okay, so it's like this.
Is that all we'll need to do?
Should be a piece of cake for the—
Paimon's glad. Well then, guess it's about time we go and find. Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her.
But the show's in another—
Well, according to.
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second?
Yeah.
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision.
All right, we're counting on you. Okay, then let's also do as Chiori said. Oh, Paimon sure.
Oh, you're here.
Chiori!
Just a few steps.
Wow, that's.
Don't worry.
Okay.
His factory is We're just curious.
Well,
Anyway, Ute's factory is right over there.
What?
We have different marketing strategies.
All right.
You make a good point.
Loaded.
One with nature.
Per your wishes.
A pleasure to be working with you.
Sounds good to me. Where are we headed this time? All right, let's head off.
We're in. There really is nobody here.
Welcome, dear visitors.
Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please, follow me, dear guests. First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand. After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Watair seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This is the studio where our designs... These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room. Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Why is it moving?
Into the shadows.
It seems to have stopped.
Where did this thing take us?
It seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
fallen leaves. Adorn!
Embrace the ice!
Supporting fire! Check this out! Move it!
This place is filthy! Are the clothes from Uther's shop seriously made?
Look over there.
Ugh.
And
so he was—
No wonder his clothes always felt weird. He's been using—
Should—
Never mind issue.
That's— This way he won't be able to try and deny anything and—
The wind knows.
Huh? Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
This place— Huh? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked!
Seems like he—
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because—
Wait,
when I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of— In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd, but with every— Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the for my part.
You received the acclaim—
I don't know the Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
there— Oh, that doesn't seem to have done—
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Delicate as silk.
Fire it up!
Take flight!
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Wind strike! As one with wind—
Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Look over there. Seems like there's a way out. Maybe we can use these mechanisms to get higher.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
One with nature.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Into the—
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Time to go.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
finally made it out. Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure. Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure. Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure. Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
We're finally out of that stinky place. Let's take this evidence and get out of here. Finally, the entrance! At last!
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I...
More mechanical guards? Really?
Oh, but this is a legit...
What?
Proving that fashion is mere... Spare me the
Fashion is about a spy?
Well, once the people witnessed their former darling's spectacular fall...
That's what you...
He realized long ago how utter...
You gave up on your dream. But that wasn't enough, was it? You think you understand. This whole...
Pathetic.
You're right. But more pitiful still.
You...
Yeah, just leave this guy to us!
No. You...
But he hasn't...
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the...
I'll deal with him.
Some lessons are better.
Catch up with us soon!
Trying to leave, are we?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that
Still trying...
No matter what you... If I may borrow the... Allow me to show...
The Chioria brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
an enduring, never-say-die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself!
Did Chiori not...
Lights! Cameras! Over here, please!
Let the show begin.
The world may change, fashion along with it, but Chioria will remain the same. No challenge is too great. Chioria caters to no one. Not even the times. Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time. Finally, let's not forget. Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
How about this?
A little more to the left.
Like this?
Perfect.
Phew. Oh, that looks great! Miss Chiori.
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before fashion.
Well,
Now that you mention it, perhaps our pair would need an...
So...
Ooh! And a bit Miss Chiori! I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's...
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist...
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need.
Huh?
Of course. The same goes for you too,
What about something...
Thank you, Chiori.
Well, I don't really need anything. I don't need anything either. So actually, that Huh? About that. The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get it. What? No, that's so embarrassing.
Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chi?
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show. If you come across...
Enjoyed that, didn't...
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier.
And if I had...
No.
Well, I would...
All right.
Well, friends,
I'll have to take a... Oh, by the way...
I don't need to hear it.
You...
Thanks again.
My pleasure. Oh, that was really cool.
You don't say.
all right.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view?
A place with...
Perfect.
Ready. Into the shadows.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, we didn't wait long at all. But...
Here, take this. I've only made 2 for now. After much consideration, I decided to... You've been a great... There were even... I know for certain. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to apart from conviction. A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chioria Boutique could have easily... Perhaps my words... I'm confident in...
Well, guess... should...
Oh, yes. You know...
Ready. Into the shadows. Time to testify. Loaded.
Time to go. One with nature. Fire it up!
Into the shadows.
My apologies.
Ready. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword and extension of the duelist spirit.
Wow, but where?
Traveler, Paimon.
Sino! It's been so long since we last saw you!
Welcome back to Sumeru City. So...
Oh, nothing!
Fun...
Really? You...
Indeed.
Oh, darnies.
You like that one, huh?
Alright. Here's your 500 Mora.
You're exaggerating.
Hey, 500...
Alright. Anyway,
A case? What happened?
Nothing major.
Need any help?
Such enthusiasm.
What? No!
Obvious enough. Alright, follow me.
Into the shadows.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamot sage.
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Sino. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous!
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all. That's right. A couple of days ago...
A threat letter?
Exactly.
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I've... secondly... Wow, they sure did...
Clearly.
10 million more. What a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name.
There were no witnesses. So currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Paimon's ready, too!
Alright, take a look. Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry.
Possibly.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed.
It's certainly not the same.
Wait! Check this out!
Agreed.
A colored liquid, so...
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines.
Arav.
Mahamatra Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case... Oh,
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
they do look like coffee. Also,
Ah, of course!
Understood.
You have my...
one last thing.
Will do.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at? Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home.
Yep.
Really?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need... And crucially...
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Found you! You wrote the threat letter!
I don't know what you're...
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever... You smiled when Arav left.
Is smiling a...
There are coffee stains on... Closing off the cafe...
You can't pin this on...
Really? Then the innocent have... Your heart's right.
I would...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price.
Well, that was...
You're telling me. 1 minute. Look like a...
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was...
The culprit's name...
Huh?
16?
We checked his record.
But he looks so...
Yeah.
Foolish.
We questioned the culprit.
Oh, just spit it.
Very well. Down on his luck, he...
Some old...
Is this...
Oh, right, yeah.
Maybe it's more...
Araka mentioned he'd... Araka believes this...
Oh,
People make up rumors.
Arav.
I completely...
Oh, come on.
The academia will...
Who said... You seem confused. Uraka is all it costs me.
Please rest assured.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former...
We looked into the...
Oh, what a... You don't have to seal... We have to show them.
The relevant authority?
Oh.
Give or take.
Very good.
My apologies.
And is it...
Wait, you mean
He is. Tainari's master, Sir Nefit. Though I must say...
Don't be outraged. Anyway. Go on now. Not to brag, but it was students at the...
I was out in the forest. Most of what I... Professors become a lot...
Wow.
It's a pity college...
And then we'd have one...
Really?
Oh, believe...
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take his beer.
Oh, don't...
I thought I heard...
Oh, come...
I've been all right.
Have you eaten yet?
That's awfully I just came to Lom. So what's the occasion?
Sounds like things have really...
I can't believe how...
young people, but still.
Wow, yeah.
I will always...
If this were my...
Luckily.
Kave!
Coming. I'll have to get going.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling.
Oh, too tasty.
Oh, mine too. Oh,
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus.
well, I look forward to that. In fact,
No problem.
I'll see you all later.
Good night, Professor.
Hey, anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children.
Take care!
All right.
What do you mean,
Well,
camping? Oh, that sounds fun! Pirates, right?
Everyone, no need to bring...
You got it!
great.
This If you ever have... Time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the...
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
The wind knows me.
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. You got it. Dinner's on us tonight. I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go. They think of everything.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So?
Well, there's...
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought
a valuable suggestion.
All I wanted was to
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff.
She sure made a run for it.
Unbelievable.
So Kale chose the path of My dear friend.
Excellent.
We got a bite!
I'll reel it in.
Firewood. There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left? Well, Paimon just...
Well,
anyone would...
Excellent.
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue? Always! Oh, it smells...
Someone sure is...
Wait, what? Hey! If it works for steak,
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for any...
Oh, that was... I ate a lot, too.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon.
Tonight, I show...
Good night. Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious?
It's a very...
Paimon can't even...
Fair enough.
Yeah, Paimon, sure. We'll be fine.
But right now...
I think they should all be here. Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Look at this.
What the... What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
What? Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah! I'll hate them.
Sorry to wake you up.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside. Something has come up. And since it pertains to...
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning. Where'd the wine cup? Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few...
Do tell.
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. You know what it's about?
I heard some...
I wonder what Sir Na... Oh, Cyrus showed me the... give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you. Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've... What?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an... It bears a striking
Whose emblem is...
It's the emblem.
After discussing it with this was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tighnari, so then, just as we...
Hold on, so what's the...
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? These days, you can find, at least, historically, by contrast, none of the academia...
So the temple...
It's possible.
So, how do you know of?
Did you forget?
Oh, yeah.
If you're asking me...
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the students only...
You said you ran into
Yep.
Given that
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover... We should pay a...
Yes.
If this situation is connected...
Kale, could I trouble... Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Here we are. This is the place.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Sino moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zaha Hadid.
Wow, so it really is you. My good...
We're looking for sign.
Yes, not... I told him the old fool... It must have alarmed.
Well, if Cyrus...
Professor, did you hear the...
Why, I could after seeing...
Huh?
As a former...
So Siren...
Oh, dear. Oh, I...
Thank you.
What does it say?
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Traveler, Paimon. Let's...
Included.
You're here? I thought you were going after...
We went to Cyrus's house.
He didn't say where he...
No.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design.
Yeah, and we're...
Meanwhile, Arav, the one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds, was a young man from the desert. According to Araka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business, as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say, and brought up the idea of
I see.
So, how do we...
He doesn't know.
Nephis and Arav also. Nephis the Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia ever since its inception. At its roots,
The Academia of the day knew...
Not only that...
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left
I'll bet that's the question.
Whoever is behind this...
He must have recognized...
Since the desert is where the Temple of...
I have to go after him.
Really?
I should be fine.
Everyone, I have news from the core of 30.
Matt?
Oh, so that's Nafis.
It's a pleasure to meet several independent eyewitnesses. I was going to say, the Academia has made a... I won't attempt to make you understand.
I understand where you're
Good point.
Need our help?
Really? Arav and I will continue. Tainari, you are planning to go and...
I am. Kaveh, I'll be...
Well, if you're sure...
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Sino before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already.
Time to go.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Maybe we should ask the...
Hold on.
Is that Dia?
You sure?
It's not my first...
Sino.
If you're really going...
Makes sense.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I...
Sorry.
Nothing personal.
But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and... Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Dia and...
You're looking well. Glad to see it. Candace and I came to Caravan. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into... That's gotta be one heck...
Sino. It's okay if you can't. We're here to help out.
No, it's...
We spoke with Zahahad...
Sounds like this...
Still. Come on. All right.
Yes. Well...
All right.
And don't think you...
Don't worry, we'll keep...
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So... Do you have any
Due to my... It's a good thing that I did not reckon...
Yeah, you're right.
But Cyrus...
I suspect so.
Well, speaking...
Or rather...
That's right. Fact is, we're...
Fair enough.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards...
Hello.
Mahamatra.
I'm looking for some... Where was he go?
Let me think. Took us. Do you have a map?
I have one.
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You've got a really...
Best of luck.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. One with nature!
When in Aru Village, please respect the local customs.
Into the wind!
When in Aru Village, please respect the local customs.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to
When in
convince
Aru
anyone
Village,
to
please
become a
respect
wanderer.
the local customs. When in Aru Village, please respect the local customs.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Ready!
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
When in Aru Village, please respect the local customs.
Into the shadows.
Embrace the ice! Take flight!
The wind knows me.
Check this out! I got you covered!
clouds high. The birds come.
Hunt them down. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. Moving.
My apologies.
Don't get too close! Wind Strider!
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling.
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
Ready. I have never missed Fontaine so much in all my life.
Hold on.
Do you think it's safe to ask?
Should be.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't...
Give.
Ah, hello there. Oh, a missing person? I'm just wondering if... So, silver-haired?
He'd stand out like a...
Yes. He's looking...
uh-oh.
Your friend over there. Hey! Aren't...
Yes.
You don't seem...
It wouldn't be the...
Oh, you're the one...
I have a bad feeling about...
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it.
I thought you were a...
Hey!
Suits me.
Just cut to... Come with me. Olive, don't you want a silver hair?
So you know where he...
Just follow me. And?
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing.
Please, step back.
Whoa, something's coming.
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it...
Wait, so...
Is this...
All good questions.
Behold!
Where are we headed this time?
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight. Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch! Yeah! You nearly got him! Wow! Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Into the shadows.
Loaded. Into the shadows.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight! So close, so close! Stay cool! Whew, that was a tough fight! Steady now! It's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? So close, so close! Stay cool! Whew, that was a tough fight! Steady now. Whoa, nice catch. You've got it. You got it. Whew, that was a tough fight. Victory is almost... Whew, that was a tough fight. Steady now. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. You've got it. You got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Victory is almost ours! Paimon thinks you've earned yourself a new title! Favonius Fish-Catching Extraordinaire! Yeah! You nearly got him! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now! It's the final stretch! Whew! That was a tough fight!
A blade and... I shall treasure this good fortune.
One with nature.
My apologies.
Loaded.
Time to go.
Into the shadows.
Brings a smile to my face.
Into the wind. One with nature. Follow the wind. Into the wind.
Ready. One with nature.
Stay strong. Patience. Oh, come on. Stay strong.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Stay strong.
So close, so close! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Embrace the ice! Take flight!
Into the shadows.
My
I'll put you on my feet.
Check this out.
Shouldn't get careless.
What evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Whirling step!
Don't get too close. Here's backup. Wind strategy. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Sakura swirl!
Loaded. Savor the shadows.
Still.
Let me try. Into the shadows.
Apologies. Please let me see.
Please wait. Hunt them down.
Take flight.
Check this out. I got you covered. As one with wind and cloud.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Right.
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch!
wind knows me.